Blah, 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 blah. Microphone test. Blah, 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 blah. Microphone test. Microphone test. Blah, blah, blah. Microphone test. Microphone test. All right, we are good to go. What is up, everybody? Insanity Matt here. How are you doing? How is it going? How have things been? I'm back. All right, we are good to go. What is up, everybody? Insanity Matt here. How are you doing? Let's get back into it, shall we? Yeah. Yeah. All right, microphone. Good. All right. All right, where were we? So where were we with this? Shenanigans. Shenaniganing. In the shadow of the mountain, okay. Sky's the limit. So in the shadow of the mountain. All right. We need to go back to. Here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Come out.
Depulso.
Defeat enemies however you would choose. Okay.
Accio. Glacius. Defendo.
My mother used to always say,
Revelio.
Whoa. Get a bunch here. Okay, slow. They release your blast. Slice a poacher duelist. Well. Okay. And the pulse though.
Protego! Confringo!
Resto momentum. Depulso. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Hello.
Reducto! Reducto!
Defendo.
Cool.
Levioso!
Depulso.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
That's good.
Levioso!
Depulso.
Oh, what's the long wrong? Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
Clumsy little fool!
Defender. Protego.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Depulso.
You die for that. Real quick.
Stupid. Arresto Momentum. Depulso.
I gotta wait for him to.
Arresto Momentum.
God damn it.
Protego. Stupid.
It's perhaps you want.
Levioso!
Arresto Momentum.
There we go. Liking it.
Glacius. Defender.
Warm you up.
Expelliarmus.
Protego!
Woo!
Nuisance. That's all you are. Confringo!
Depulso.
My young friend.
Defender. Protego. Incendio. Glacius.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
Incendio!
Levioso!
Depulso.
What have you done?
Now, this has become personal. Look what you've done!
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Glacius. Defender.
Come here, corrupt my
Levioso! Let's play, shall we?
Expelliarmus.
Predictable!
Protego. Depulso. Stupid. Depulso.
Levioso!
Play predator and prey, shall we?
Defender.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
Time!
Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Cow!
Depulso.
Yeah, all right. I'm happy about that.
Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Why again?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Hey Neo, what's up? How you doing? Built a new PC last week. Awesome. How's it working for you?
Ringo!
Oh, I don't need to do dueling feats. Never mind then. Ooh, that's good. That's awesome. How you been? I haven't heard from you in a while. How's life going? Yeah. Understandable. Understandable. Ooh, who are you? Iona Morgan. After graduating Hogwarts, Iona was turned out by her emotionally abusive family. Looking to her old friends from school, she found a new family and home in the Poacher Pack. Oh. New build has a Ryzen 7, nice. 32 gigabytes of RAM, nice. And a brand new AMD, very nice. That's good. That's a pretty good setup.
Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
What have you done?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
So what else is going on with you? Wait, what do I need? We need that. Trolls, I need to kill more of. Dark Wizards, I'll get to that. Deck Box, almost done with. Fury, I need to kill. Foes. Oh, spiders, yeah. Trolls, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's really good.
Defender. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Defender. Confringo.
Just work and more work. Fair enough. I get you. Understandable.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, did you?
Lumos.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Only 3, huh? That's a record.
He's
OBS is like a pain in the ass, but once you figure it out, you're good to go.
Revelio. This looks like trouble.
Oh. Gotcha. I gotcha.
Revelio.
Where am I going?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, Bombarda. Oh, actually.
Confringo.
So how'd your stream go?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Coded a new channel reward that is dynamic. Okay, it changes its name to the Redeemer. Increases the price by 1. If that user has a custom chat color, it will even change the interest. That's like really complex. Very interesting. I need to come up with new rewards.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, nice. How is that game? Is it a good game? I remember playing it like a long time ago. Awesome.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Well, very good.
Accio.
New dynamic first redeem. Oh. That's smart. Yeah, man, you're smarter than me with this stuff. I'm like completely oblivious when it comes to things like this.
Mustn't overlook Felcroft. Plenty to be had there. Now you're just... my nerves.
Serve your mistress!
Bombarda.
Incendio! How delightful.
Glacis. Findo. Potato.
You will pay for your deed.
Depulsor.
No! No! No!
Oh, there he goes flying.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Flipendo. Flipendo. Flipendo.
Oh.
Revelio.
Is that you, Royland?
I'm sure it's a
Accio.
harder to kill a moon.
Bombarda. Potato.
That was stupid. This is humiliating.
Defendo.
You dare slay one of my own? Avoiding
Accio.
You should never have come here. Potato!
Pathetic!
Bingo!
Defendo. Glacis.
It would appear
Bombarda.
grossly out.
An attack of some sort? Glacis. Defendo. Potato. Glacis. Accio. Bombarda.
That ought to warm you up.
Glacis. Defendo. Bombarda.
Friend.
Accio. Glacis.
Bingo!
Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's mine!
Defendo. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
That's a hippogriff area, huh? I wonder if there's any Phoenix areas. Mooncalf.
Revelio.
Oh, missed it. Oh, I missed it. Missed it again.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Belcroft for something to poach.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. Protego!
And I haven't even had my tea yet. Reducto.
Flipendo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Flipendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Bombarda. Flipendo. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, right here.
Revelio.
What? 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 Jeez. That's fine.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. That wasn't too hard. Revelio. Revelio. An astronomy table. Useful once the Revelio. Bombarda. Flipendo. Confringo. Defendo. Flipendo. Revelio.
Call out for me, all you. I shall be off spending.
Compulso.
Stop right there.
Potato. Come on. Super. You're afraid. What are you for, Sean? Defender. Expelliarmus.
Petrificus tote.
You're going to regret that.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Potato.
You've made a grave mistake.
Stupid. Finder. Revelio.
Oh, nice to see you here.
I would say that Irondale is not.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlintron?
Could do with a nice mushroom.
Revelio.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Depulso.
I've been at this for hours. Who's there?
Depulso.
Who's there? How nice of you to stop by.
Protego. Stupid.
There you are.
Stupid. Depulso.
You won't get away with that.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry about your father.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbox have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you kindly for your business. An excellent purchase. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Levioso. Defendo. Bombarda. Repulso. Accio. Levioso. Defendo. Revelio. Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I...
Repulso.
There.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
I won't rest. Are you quite finished?
Defendo. Expelliarmus.
I will make you.
Glacius. Repulso.
Kill spells glance off of me.
You will suffer, eh?
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Accio. Revelio.
Fine use of my talents, this.
Capulso. Expelliarmus. No! Defendo. Depulso. The beast. Reparo. That's that. Settled. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
What?
You're making
Capulso.
All that spell casting.
Protego.
Choose to chapeau.
Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see.
Accio. Repulsor. Glacius. Defendo.
Taste, goblins.
Repulsor. Reparo. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Is that the best You're really not very good at this, are ya?
Defendo. Depulso.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over.
When are you going to give up?
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso.
You haven't got a prayer.
You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have all day. Incendio!
Glacius.
Expelliarmus. Fire. Incendio! Confringo!
Depulso.
Incendio!
Glacius. Defendo. Revelio. Revelio.
Anyone can run a shop if they
gem in the Highlands, Maranweem. Welcome. The Minister for Magic didn't get where he is by sipping on his...
Pretty good, making good progress so far.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
May I have a moment of your time?
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Aloha Mora.
I've made her.
Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Defender. Levioso. Revelio.
All right.
Confringo. Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
I'd like to ask you a bit about Weem, if you don't mind.
Of course. Lived here for years. Lovely, peaceful place to settle in.
Have you heard rumors about dark witches or wizards lurking nearby?
Try to avoid them when I can. Nasty lot, Rookwood's crew. However, I did see a poacher not too long ago. Not good for business. Not good at all.
What do you have for sale?
Such a pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
What are you up to now?
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular Dirical.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that Muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino Dirical known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Diricals don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white dirical.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder...
Revelio. I suppose. This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwenira? Levioso! Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Easy.
Oh, hello.
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Ah. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwenira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Levioso.
Really? Real.
Levioso. Defender. Bombarda. Levioso. Defender. Levioso. Bombarda.
SOB.
Levioso. Defender.
I think that completes the completes the Doug Bog, so I don't have to worry about the Doug Bogs. Okay, and I'm officially not gonna have to worry about the Dark Wizards. Barry, I'm still gonna have to worry about. Infamous foes, fighters I gotta take care of, trolls I gotta deal with, and mongrels I gotta deal with. So trolls and mongrels mainly. Here.
Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've...
Cabalso. Protego.
Oh, you're there.
Glacier. Bombarda. Stupid.
More than luck.
Defender.
I never expected that from you.
Protego.
No!
Bombarda. Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Revelio.
Bainborough is one of my favorite hamlets in the area. Deadly charming.
Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Incendio. Defender. Bombarda. Revelio.
Oh, yep. Oh. Go.
Incendio. Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Oh, my poor boy.
Revelio.
I do hope he hasn't been kidnapped or eaten.
Have addicted to potions, huh? They're all the same thing.
Incendio.
Careful now. You could hurt.
Anything shiny and new, he does.
Centaurs have never had much use for.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Okay.
Mine now, demiguise. Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables.
As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Ugh.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale? That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say. Thank you for stopping by.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
My mother used to always say, clear head makes way for...
Capulso. Bombarda. Defender.
Look what you've done. You pay for that.
Glacis. Expelliarmus.
Stop that right now.
Defender.
your first jewel, isn't it? Flash of inspiration.
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Repulsor! Defender! Revelio.
Let's actually do some missions here.
Mind.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
What's that? An intruder!
Confringo. Capulso. Protego. Glacius. Defender.
That was meant for me.
Capulso.
There you are.
Revelio.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Findo. Confringo. Incendio. Depulso.
Oh! Excuse me.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. That solves that. Knowing a meat he's likely studied here. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Flipendo. 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 Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Compulso.
If only Ranrock were here to...
Protego.
Why can't I keep... I'll find ya.
Gracious. Defendo. Compulso. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacier. Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Flipendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Revelio.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Capulso! Glacius! Defender!
Too slow.
Expelliarmus! Capulso! Defender!
I won't rest.
Defender! Confringo!
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through plan.
Depulso! Glacius! Defender!
Get away!
Impressed? Capulso! Expelliarmus! Defender! Protego! Expelliarmus! Defender! Depulso!
Won't get away with that.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Depulso!
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Confringo!
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Not quiet enough.
Capulso!
I won't.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid!
Dear resident, your chicken coop inspection will occur in 2 weeks' time. In accordance with the ministry's investigation into rumors of the illegal breeding of basilisks, please ensure that your premises are toad free and be reminded that the punishment for such illegal breeding endeavors lifelong detention to Azkaban. Please contact the Department of Regulation and Control of Magical Beasts, Ministry of Magic.
Protego! Lumos!
Lumos!
Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. No! I will make it.
Stupid! Depulso! Glacius! Defender! Depulso!
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine, fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
Depulso! Glacius! Defender!
I'm from a bench.
Confringo! So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Depulso! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself. Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Cabolso! These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Depulso! Depulso! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Depulso!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Depulso! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Depulso! Incendio! Potato! Confringo! Stupid! Depulso! Potato! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Cabolso! Defendo! Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct? We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
I have had a breakthrough. The power that I honed with my professors, with which I conjured and built such big pillars, must be tempered substantially for the much more delicate endeavor which I now undertake. It feels somewhat like removing a memory, but the magic is wholly different. As I withdrew the merest whisper of pain from just above the heart, a faint haze appeared and then just as quickly seemed to dissipate. I sensed a surge of peace myself, as though I knew instantly that what I was doing was right. I wonder now if the haze may be contained, if memories can be stored in a pensive. Surely these extractions can be kept safe for further study.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Troll! Flipendo! Incendio! Bombarda! Flipendo! Defendo! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Bombarda! Flipendo! Protego! Defendo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Reparo! Confringo!
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Revelio! Reparo!
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio!
Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe how much I've missed it. Confess, I was wholly stunned by the keeper's reaction. I should have expected it.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them. Judging my work without any real understanding of all that I've accomplished, I do have some hope. The headmistress seems somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone. For now,
We need something
but
sturdy to
I
stand
will
on.
find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we've been given and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learned safely away for the moment. One day, I will be able to share it with another who is like me.
Did you find something?
Revelio. A journal entry. Isadora was here. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Another barrier. We can blast through. Certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing that what I'm doing is precisely what I was meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I have been able to help grows by the day. So much pain. I have discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I become more capable. I am being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way that it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power and do not want to leave it chance. I have an idea. It is not without risk, but I feel that the risk is worth it.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Confringo! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Confringo!
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Revelio.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one, but I am a more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I could share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them all a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot. Heal.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
The Undercroft.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father,
Oh, I gotta.
these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's copper and silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. I would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
Never mind.
On second thought, perhaps I don't need to learn any curses at the moment.
Very well. Let's speak again soon.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Owl spiders. Cool. Cool. We're getting close to the end of this game. That's good. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Whew.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Who? Yeah, I don't like this. I'll figure out what to do with the spot item. There doesn't seem to be any music, is there? What happened to the music? Oh well.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matebeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. Hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Sure.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Horntail.
Revelio.
You've made a mistake. I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you...
Depulso.
No.
Glacius. Defendo.
Anyone there?
Expelliarmus.
Ringo.
Depulso.
Confringo.
Protego. Stupid. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio. Fringo. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Depulso.
Petrificus totalis!
Somebody out there?
Pay for your deed.
Glacius. Defendo. Protego. Depulso. Confringo.
I'll make you
Glacius.
wish you were back at school.
Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this. Are you deaf? There's a terrible draft in here coming straight up my banter.
You know what? We're gonna take them to Hog's Head.
Polyjuice potion.
How is standing behind you?
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I normally toss the both of you out. But I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
Please, you can't leave me here. Squalor does terrible things for my complexion.
There we go. I thought that was fitting.
Being an officer.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
What a comforting thought.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you? Accio!
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Compulso!
It's another aggressive one!
Accio!
What is going on with that?
Confringo! Confringo! Depulso!
Whoopers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whoopers song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio!
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio!
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio!
Well, that's unfortunate.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos! Lumos!
Lumos!
Cabalso!
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio! Confringo! Accio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Accio. Levioso.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it. Given what Fwoopas are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that Hopeless haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Whew.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Revelio. How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Oh, shit.
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are. I should investigate.
the sea air refreshing?
Revelio. Revelio. This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's and Ashwinders. I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them. Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. This castle's hiding all sorts. Depulso! Here you are. Glacius! Window!
I'm just warming up.
Expelliarmus!
Expulso! You're going to regret that.
Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Expulso!
Depulso!
Reducto!
Might want to look
Glacius!
up.
Window!
Damn you!
Expelliarmus!
My wand!
Reducto!
Death from above!
Depulso! Glacius!
No! Reducto!
Expelliarmus!
Conductive, aren't we?
Glacius!
You're putting me to sleep.
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Now you've got
Defender!
Barely felt anything that...
Dustin Trinity. Proficient pickpocket, Dustin has always enjoyed the art of thieving. In fact, it was his light-fingeredness that led him to a friendless existence at Hogwarts. Yeah. I can imagine.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! These mud trials won't get the best of me. Glad I was never locked up here.
Revelio.
Here's one of those tables Professor shot.
Confringo.
Certainly looks to be the place. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I?
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio.
There we go. More treasure. Rococo must have been through here.
Sheer isn't worth the time.
Ashwinders. Should have expected company.
Accio. Depulso.
You've made a great.
Glacius. Defender.
That gets the treasure.
Protego. Stupid. Wanna look up. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Hardly felt. Look what you've done. Death from above.
Glacius. Defender.
Is that all you got? Expulso!
Protego. Stupid.
Die for that. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Expelliarmus. Defender.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Defender.
Is that all?
Protego. Stupid.
You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus.
Let's see here. It's do right here. Okay.
Glacius. Confringo.
Perfect. Let's see what we've got. This This must be what all the fuss was about.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Glacius!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Confringo!
Incendio. Protego.
Stupid!
Incendio.
Confringo!
Incendio.
Defender! Confringo!
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. What a dreadful lot. These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler. Ashwinders. Accio! Depulso!
Expulso!
Glacius! Defendo!
Rookwoods don't go down easy!
Accio! Depulso around here somewhere! Glacius! Defendo!
Expulso!
Accio!
Protego!
I'll watch the light.
Incendio!
Accio!
Petrificus
Venite. Depulso.
Fight!
For me. Defendo. Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Accio. Depulso.
Petrificus totalis!
Accio. Depulso. Glacius.
Not so tough now, are ya?
That's the end of them. Now I can focus on finding Rococo. Glacius.
Flash of inspiration!
Accio. Depulso.
Expulso! What are your faults?
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. And no one to share in my victory. Accio. Wingardium. Revelio. What's this? Some sort of treasure map. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio. Might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now.
Levioso!
There. Never realized how tiring it can be to capture a Niffler.
$101, so that's good. That's 2-2, so that's good. 2-2, so that's good. So I'm on track.
Revelio.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Hufflepuff, over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
Why is there no music playing? I don't know.
Made it. Brilliant.
What?
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult. Made it. Brilliant!
Now the music plays.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. Revelio.
Now the music is playing.
Revelio. Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Reparo.
Not so tricky after all,
Revelio.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
You can't.
Likely this astronomy table will be... when it's dark. Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
How? What? Oh. Do I have it?
Revelio. Revelio.
Thinking it's been ages since I've found anything worth.
Revelio.
Dragon skeleton. This dragon skeleton may have been here for years, or it could be the result of recent poaching activity. Be wary.
Revelio.
Oh, we got all astronomy tables, so that's good. So we're getting there.
Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest in
Revelio.
Giant shade tree. This gorgeous tree has served as a home for countless bowtruckles, fairies, and even rumor has it an augury or two. Many simply enjoy it for its shade.
You found the blue flames in Crackcroft. Well done. Keep an eye out for the Lord of the Shore. I shan't say more.
Alohomora. Alohomora.
One more. I missed.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You're far from home. Ain't far from.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
Aloha Mora.
What house are you? Oh, Hufflepuff.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Fine now, Demi guys.
Four 101 101. Cool.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
That was quick.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
All right, progress has been made. It has been made. Reno. All right, so this is where I'm going to end the stream. So thank you so much for watching. Real appreciate it. Hope you all have an absolutely great one. And bye. See ya.